Hello everybody, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. What's up? Bavork, thank you for the big hay horse. MG42, congratulations on your first. Ern, congratulations on your first. Magnus Prada, congratulations on your first. Dan Highland, congratulations on your first. The Car Lover, congratulations on your first. Nemo, congratulations on your first. What's up? How's it going? How's everybody doing today? What's up, Roscoe Marmot? What's up, lurkers? Happy early birthday, Dan Highland. I am also sleepy. I don't think I have had a good night's sleep in like 3 days. What's up, Chibi? Taking a trip to Chimichanga Town. I have to send an email. Of course, an email that I've been waiting for literally all day just came in. Emails. Yeah, I'm tired. I am tired. But gotta get a stream in, and then I got Japanese class. It's gonna be a short stream, because I have Japanese class tonight instead of the usual day. And then I gotta tear my computer down and set it up in the living room and get set up for Nintendo tomorrow. That's a whole thing. I'm pooped. I'm freaking pooped. But it'll be good. It'll be good to do it, and it'll be good when it's done, and I don't have to worry about it anymore. Double good. Good times 2. There's a really good Chinese restaurant a short walk from the new place. Nice. That sounds good. Beef fried rice sounds mighty good to me. Ugh. So let's go over here. What's up? Here's my little dongle. My little chin dongle. I accidentally turned my camera on my phone to be like looking down at my lap a minute ago, and I was just like, ugh. Oh, the world's most unflattering angle. And So, seeing the camera on here, I'm like, okay, it's not a total train wreck. There's just certain angles that people should not be viewed from. That's fine. That's okay. Oh, man. It's been a day. It's been a freaking day, dogs. To all my dogs. It's been a day. A plus all angles. I don't know. If I sent you the picture that popped up on my phone, you'd be like, that's not a flattering picture. I appreciate the sentiment, though. But I think you'd be like, yeah, that's not a great photo. Drink some water. Always got to be drinking water. Otherwise, you get dehydrated. And then you have to go to a water fountain. They have to take you... The mayor has to come pick you up and take you to a water fountain. And that's no good. Then you're wasting taxpayer dollars. Yeah, he's got the mayor sash on. He's holding a giant key to the city, or maybe the scissors for cutting the tape for a grand opening. He has to drag me to a water fountain. It's no good. It just isn't good. Watch out for aliens. What are aliens gonna do? They can't hurt me. Landale. Landale coming in with the raid. How's it going, Landale and Landale viewers? Welcome, welcome. What were you up to tonight? Radiata stories.
You know, lockpick it. Pick lock. I just picked up a chest. Put that chest back down, Dale. What are you doing?
Hey, just take it home and work on it.
Drop. Don't know where it's been.
You can just take that treasure chest home with you and see if you can't figure out how to lock it from the safety of your own cottage. Welcome in, everybody. My name is Mr. Radon. We're doing a short little stream tonight, but I had to stream. I've got a streak going. I had to keep my streak alive. But I hope you're doing well. What's up, Armored Macaw? Alright, we're going to do our normal thing. We're going to check in with our chat, see if any of them have a prize they want to redeem. If they don't, then we will move on to game. What's up, Dorky? Let's see who's here. If I call your name, you are not obligated in any way to come out of lurk or acknowledge me calling your name. It is merely if you have a prize and you want to redeem that prize right now, you are invited to do so. Here is the list. Ahem. Dempsey with a 2-hour game request. Magnus Prada with a 1 to 3 hour game request. Nemo with a 2-hour game request. And that's it. Just those three. Give you a minute to think it over while I read Discord. Just reading some Discord. Okay. I have read the Discord. I think that means it's time to play some Racing Lagoon. If you're coming in from the raid, that's one of the games that we've been working on lately. A very stylish, high-speed street racing driving RPG from the fine folks at Squaresoft. Translated into English from the fine folks at whoever translated this. I don't remember. So let's get into it. Let's play a game, shall we? Part 6 of our Racing Lagoon playthrough. Yeah, exactly. If you could be a narrative, car tuning, drag race RPG, just check all the boxes. Just check every box. What's up, Dino? I'm just gonna... God. Oh. Whew. I'm gonna watch the intro. I feel like watching the intro today. Yes. More video games need saxophones. What's going on, Puffy? Like, why isn't there a song in Skyrim where there's a saxophone playing? Why isn't there a song in Dark Souls that has a saxophone in it? Why isn't there a song in Counter-Strike that's got a saxophone? There just need to be more. More saxes, please. I'm gonna start a change.org petition. Okay, what are we doing? Should we try going to North Yokohama? I don't think it's where we're supposed to go, but I haven't tried it yet tonight. Let me just very legally go up this off-ramp onto the highway. Entry is temporarily closed. Yeah. Can't go to North. Cannot go to North Yoko. That'd be great. Yeah, exactly, Al Pennington. Oh wait, can I go north? Bum, bum, bum. Alright, well, what's over here? That part of the road's blocked off. Do. Oh, we got attacked. We got attacked by another car. It's called an accident. A taxident. There we go. Easy win. Yeah, I've always wanted to play Radiata Stories. I never have. I watched Cleveland Splurknurch play it. Get the fuck out of here. That's the high comp piston guy. Literally the first guy I'd race against tonight. I spent an hour looking for this guy. Oh, come on. Oh, that's like not as good. Use with high comp pistons. That's horrible. No, I will not use them with high comp pistons. That cut my power by like 100. What a waste of time. Oh, man. Alright, I'm gonna try and get this guy to his destination. 20 seconds to get him to the bridge without getting attacked by another car. Damn it! He took 5,000 yen from me. Elephant Evo. Ooh, it's a chonky boy. He's so chonky. Too early. Oh, God. Am I gonna lose to this jobber? Oh my God. What's he taking? Nope. That's a reset. No, thank you. Please don't take my very, very good parts. I need those for racing. You can't have them. Do-over. I need a do-over. Ah. Yeah, it stands for Extreme Car Racing. How's it going, Tom Squared? What's Warriors Battle Mode? I think it's just like 2-player mode. It says 2P next to it, so I've never tried opening the menu because I'm pretty sure it's just versus mode. Alright, we gotta figure out where this guy's going. I think I was close. I'm tired. I'm tired. I have not been sleeping well. I have been very busy. I am going to continue to be busy. My stomach is a little upset. My favorite sports team didn't win. What else? The price of pork futures is down. This is night 6, I think. If I remember correctly. Yeah, maybe the retro pork is why my stomach is a little upset. I've been too into retro pork lately. Having a real jerky boys ass night. Yeah, I see no need to change the car, quite honestly. I have yet to be convinced that changing the car is a good idea. I'm sure it is, but... Okay, yeah, he wants to go over here. We gotta get him to that bridge. I think that means I was like one turn away from getting him to his destination. Boo. I'm playing Kingdom Hearts 3. I went the wrong way, didn't I? I went the wrong way. Yep, I went the wrong way. He just puked in my car. Man. That's the turn I wanted to make. The Squirtle of cars. There's a guy who like trades Pokemon cards at conventions whose videos keep popping up on my YouTube. And like part of me watches him because I'm like, I remember doing that. And then part of me is like, man, I just have zero enthusiasm for that. Some guy comes up and he's like, oh, I really want that Shining Charizard. And I'm just like, of course you do. Of course you want the Shining Charizard. You fucking Vanilla Joe. Nope. But then it's cool when they show like a kid with a binder and they want to trade stuff and they're like, oh, I want this like, what the fuck is it called? I wanted to say Septentrion. Superior? That's the best thing, is like kids don't give, like, if they want a Charizard it's because they know it's valuable, but like most kids are just like, I want to get the Pokemon I like. I will trade for this Septentrion VMAX. I made the wrong turn again. Wait. No, I had to park. I didn't know I had to park. He threw up in my car again. This guy just threw up in my car twice in one night. And I'm about to go pick him up from the train station a third time. This is the worst Uber job ever. I just noticed that the map goes away when he's in the car, too. Okay, I'm gonna do it. Hey, thanks, Burp. Oh, he just gave me the money that he took from me earlier. Cool. Profoundly not worth it. Fine. Ooh. Wantech. My favorite Pokemon is Ducklet. Boss, you got business elsewhere again? Oh, look at that guy. Look at Duke Nukem on the left there. The board members have left in the company limousine. God, I need a drink. What's up, Steven 80s? Bing bong. We're having our GP decider. Come watch how the Grand Tours raise the heat with our fierce style. Change of plans. I've decided I'm the one going to the GP. Any of you worms got a problem? Freaking what? Come on, Tetsu. God damn it. I trained so hard for tonight. No complaints? Then it's official. Ahoy show. How about we see what two GP quality racers can do? Wanna tussle? Wouldn't come here otherwise. Mega forehead on that dude. Just the biggest 78 head you can imagine. Oh, man. He's got that Bo Suzuku style. Oh, it's a drag race? I didn't know it was a drag race. He only beat me by like 2.25 seconds. No big deal. No biggie. Bay Lagoon can't muster up any better drivers? The Yokohama GP will be mine to control. Gwaha, gwaha, gwahaha. Boop up wow. Boop up wow. Oops. Oops. Yeah, I didn't get anything stolen. No parts taken. Ow. I win. Yay. Yay. Hooray. It's again with the high comp piston guy. You know what? I'm going to take him on principle. What I get for driving on the wrong side of the road. It's what I get. Oh, man. Good God. Not enough. Do I think Fushigi orbs are cool? Asks Fushigi Orb Master. Hell yeah, they're cool. I've never learned the sacred, mysterious art of Fushigi, but it's good enough for David Bowie, so it's good enough for me. You just go like, woo, wow, woo. I don't know how to do it. I wish I did know how to do it. One day. Yeah. I hope so. I genuinely hope so. And when that day comes, I know who to call. I know who to turn to teach me. To take me in as a disciple. We got a new engine slot. Excellent. What are we gonna put there? We've got an ECU. We can put the air filter on. Get a little more performance. We don't have a muffler right now, right? It's about the same. Could polish the ports. Could throw the flywheel in there. I think the air filter is the best option. Boo ba boo. My car is dope, but I'm feeling some good mojo tonight. Today's the day, I can feel it. I've never seen so many smoking hot babes. Here I go. A little fun every now and again never hurt. I'll let you drive me around for a bit. Show, is that you? Oh, what brings you here? It's a learning opportunity. Teach said I should get to know what the latest trends in tuner cars are. My future clients will want to know which cars are popular among ladies. Mr. Muraoka thought it would be good training. Are you sure he's cut out to be a teacher? Being a mechanic doesn't mean spending all day in a grimy garage. I guess so. Let me judge your car. I think it deserves 7 points. You need to take better care of it. So show, what are you doing here? I have to give the racing a rest tonight. I can't afford to get nabbed by the cops right before the GP. Right. Anyways, why don't we meet up later at our usual spot? Maybe if I feel like it. Damn. I'm trying to play it cool. I'm trying to be a cool bean. There's only 2 types of bros. Car bros and babe bros. Today we race to find out who gets to be top dog in Victory Road and go to the GP. Mochi Roan, these other chuckleheads don't have a chance against me. Don't count us out. While Freddy's been out chasing skirts, we've been upping our game. If we win this, then we get to call the shots. That's not happening, young grasshoppers. You don't have a snowball's chance in Arizona. We've had enough of this dude. Let's go already. Want to race E-Shoni? Yeah. Count me in. I probably shouldn't have done this. I probably should have saved instead. Since I've never won a chicken race before. What if they take my parts and I have to reload and I'll feel stupid? That's a good question. I hope it's each other. Like a mom tattoo. Or maybe it's like their favorite fighting game characters. One of them really likes Jack from Tekken. And the other one really likes Terry from King of Fighters. I lost. Cool. He's gonna take my part, isn't he? Oh, thank God. I have to save right now. I need to go save immediately. Did I get a new slot? I did. Maxed out body. I can put the lighter bonnet on. Let's do that. What's up, Reg? One-way street. Why's it got 2 lanes then, lady? Never heard about a 2-lane one-way street? That's crazy. Never in the history of roads. It never hurts to game save. It sure doesn't, Mechanical Man. I can relate to that. Playing Magic almost always puts me on tilt. What's up, Super Gran Turismo? Bad news, man. Today I saw Yuka hanging around the pickup chicane. I saw her checking out that Freddy guy's car. They had a nice little chat, too. Freddy must be pretty fast, huh? I'm sure it was only your mechanic training. Alright, that does it. I'm officially graduating from the pickup chicane. You're shocked, I know. You asked me before if I was only racing to get my rocks off. And I didn't have a good comeback. It's time I gave racing the unadulterated passion it deserves. God, I'm a sympathetic. All this time and it's like I'm back at square one. So Kenzo's graduated from the pickup chicane. Good for him. Good for him. And good for the ladies. Everybody wins. Yuka's micro GT is gone. She said she'll wait for me in our usual spot. That's the Ferris wheel in South Yoko. In South Yoho-Hoko. And a bottle of Ramune. Whoa, you see that? What kind of unholy speed is that? It's a monster. You seeing this? I see. Things are gonna get real interesting. Let's head home. Let's get on the highway. We're done with babes forever? What if this was just an RPG about picking up babes? I can't find Kyoji anywhere. If I'm done, I should head back to the wharf. Yuka's here. I was right. I knew it. You've changed, you know that? Everything in the world used to bore you. You didn't have that spark in your eyes, but you're so much stronger now in more ways than one. Oh yeah? So how far do you think you'll make it in the Yokohama GP? I haven't thought about that. You boys have it so easy. Men. It's like Iki told us in that pep talk he gave. Before tonight, it was like we were mere children. We were too busy indulging in the pleasure of racing to care about winning or losing. But with the Yokohama GP, you'll finally have to grow up, or so he says. I think Iki was wrong about that. You racers will always be bouncy little baby boys. Iki, you, and everyone else. While you chase after passion, money, or the dream that lies beyond speed, you're never going to wake up one day and be an adult all of a sudden. It makes me a little jealous. But then again, I do like that about boys who race. Show here, a present from me to you. Mr. Muraoka gave it to me, but I want you to have it. I'll be cheering you on in the GP qualifiers. Bring home a win. Chassis, get. We got a new chassis, huh? Before tonight, it was like we were mere children. The Yokohama GP. I don't think I've grown up yet. Let's look at this chassis. Incompatible with MR. Oh, it's an MR. Okay, body's incompatible with MR. Interesting. It's super light. Interesting. Very interesting, that chassis. I'm very intrigued. Let's try an unofficial race, maybe. See what's on the menu. .600 max power. My chest hurt as I gazed at the sky and saw the clouds instead of stars. Blue day is rainy day. Yokohama Blue Light Lagoon. They're all going a lot faster than I am. I don't like that. Yeah, they're all faster than me. I'll just go ahead and tap out. Tap, tap. No thanks. Too strong. Hello, Poopnado. Nice to meet you. Maybe it's just time to go to the wharf. It's time to leave the car. I'm sinking into the bucket seat and the vibrations from the engine are pulsating within me. The sounds resonate with my heartbeat as I feel myself becoming one with the machine. I should call it a night. Kill the engine. Click. Show. Oh, show. Kyoji? I hear it. The voice. Kyoji, where are you? The voice. It calls to me. It beckons. Kyoji? What the hell happened to him? What is that? Is he texting and driving? What is that body kit? Did that used to be a 7? Wait, the plate number is 1969. Is that Kyoji? When did he have the work done? That aero kit is wicked. Where is he taking me? I have to follow him. It sure does, Spudbun. The 7 came to a stop at the last turn of the Bay Lagoon course, the site of Makoto's accident. The blinking hazard lights of the 7 created an atmosphere of unease. As the power windows slowly lowered, I finally saw the driver. I could hardly recognize him, but it was Kyoji. His face was emaciated and sallow, pitted with those lifeless eyes. Show. I understand now why my brother raced 10 years ago. Kyoji, I don't understand. Show, you're just like us. You can't escape it. The voice. It will find you. No matter where you hide. It's horrible. What's up, Sam Hine? Kyoji, I want to help you, but I don't understand. Give me one more race while I'm still the friend you know, because soon the voice will come. His engine was deafening, even an idle. I could barely hear Kyoji's muffled words through it. Kyoji's eyes carried a brief sparkle of determination, before fading again into resignation. Why did he seem so defeated? There was something about him now, in the look he gave me. I had seen it somewhere before. I don't know what's happened to him, but I have to stop him. If he wants one more race, then I'll give it to him to end this. I can't bear to see him like this. And they're gonna play some like doot song during the race now. Or during the, yeah, as opposed to that insane cutscene. There's no going back. Those innocent days when we savored trite fun are over. Okay, they are playing the same song. Good. Good. It's so dark out. Why is it so dark? Why is everything blue? Why is he going so fast? I can't see shit. It's too dark. He finished a whole half a lap ahead of me. That's crazy. Maybe. Yeah, I can't fucking see. Couldn't stop him. That horrifying car. It was a monster machine. Driven by a crazy driver. Those are the only words I could describe it with. Kyoji didn't drive at all like he used to. I was no match for him anymore. And I was no closer to understanding what happened to him. The sound of his engine slowly faded into the distance as he slipped away into the darkness of night. And I found myself alone again, having gained nothing but a new, unsettling feeling within me. I don't think I could have beaten him. I think even if I had raced that perfectly, I think he would have kicked my ass. I think that's a scripted loss. Like, maybe you can win it, but I'm going to just progress the game from there. I don't know how branching the paths in this game actually get. The impression that I get is that you can just get bonus parts if you win races like that. You don't have to tell me, Car Lover. I don't really want to know anything else about this game. I'm a little over getting told information about this game at this point. Yeah, at this point I just want to figure it out. Just work through it myself. 1999. Yokohama Grand Prix qualifying round. Warming up run. Who's my favorite Ridge Racer girl? I don't think I knew there were multiple Ridge Racer girls, Spud Bun. Mappy. I'll say Mappy. I know like Reiko Nanase. That's it. That's the only one I know. I don't even know if I got her name right. It might be Nagase. Motomachi Queens, Yui Tachikawa. Sakuragicho Grand Tours, Tetsuji Kawasaki. Takashima Victory Road, Freddie Roberts. Wangan Gale, Tensei Yabuki. Honmoku Night Racers, Akira Sujimoto. Bay Lagoon Racing, Sho Akasaki. Let's just go for it. Damn, that hits. That is Le Bop. Finish in the top 2 to advance. Sponsored by Wantech. Okay. Little daylight driving. When's the box truck GP? I'm not that bold. I'm not bold enough to put the box truck body on my car. I'm sorry. I lack the boldness. Oh, come on. Not good. It was a long race, too. It was like 3 or 4 laps from the looks of it. Razor with the 170 bits. Yo. How's it going, Razor? Thank you for the bits. Grognat, congratulations on your first. How's it going? I'm alright. I'm pretty beat. I'm running out of gas. But I'm doing okay. massive headache. I hope it goes away soon. I'm hitting like none of these turns. Ah, good block. Nope, I can't take it. There we go. That's our attack. What the hell just happened there? I was trying to use his car to cut my speed, and he just kind of jiggled and bounced me off to the wall. I think this is good enough to win. Well, not if I do that. Almost there. Yeah, there we go. First try. First try, dub. Wasn't clean, but I qualified. Zenik, congratulations on your first. Bonk. They're not letting me skip this. We might have to watch this whole replay. Ragnar. Okay, we had to watch like one lap basically. Boop, 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 boop. Qualify completed. Totally not the bad guys. Our new prospect has been performing as we expected. project is well on track. We are anticipating even greater results before the finals. The potential in him is truly limitless. Most excellent. That's the upside of starting them young. They have so much room to grow, yeah. The Germans. That's the Yokohama GP qualifier in the bag. A tiny fragment of the dream, thought over during a festival of wonder and riches. The crowds have already shuffled out, and the city has started reclaiming its streets. The pit stops and stands are being torn down as this magical moment fades away. The rest of the team is out planning a victory party. They'll give me a ring as soon as it's ready. But I'm not ready to leave. I didn't feel like celebrating. These streets still bear the scars of our battle. Yeah, we had a daytime race, but every drift, skid, and overtake is etched into them. Tomorrow these streets will return to the public, and these records will be lost. They are our legends, written in a language that only racers can recognize. Our very existence. The black brushstrokes that outline our victory. In the aftermath of hard-won triumph, I wanted to spend just a moment longer with them. I wasn't ready to let the moment pass. But there was one more reason I wanted to linger here. I thought maybe I'd spot Kyoji hanging around after the crowds had thinned out. It was a long shot, but hey. But hey. Sure. Hey, speak up. What's the matter? Saving your voice for the victory party? Sho, it's... What, there's no party? Don't worry about it. I didn't want one anyways. It's Kyoji. They found his 7 in the ocean. Kyoji is dead. Yuka's voice continued to come through the phone, but I couldn't process any more of her words. My mind was already spinning out of control. Was he struck by another car? Could it have been suicide? His car had driven straight into the ocean. Driver error at high speed? He was killed instantly by an impact to the head. I couldn't make sense of it. There's no way Kyoji would have killed himself. Kyoji's 7 had plowed through a fence in the off-limits area of Bay Lagoon and fell straight into the sea. There were no signs he even tried to brake. What was pulled out of the water was the distorted 7 that Kyoji drove the night before. Bathed in the glow of sunset, I could see what an unsightly machine it had become. Drops of seawater spilled from its strange curves like tears. That's all I could see them as. There were so many unanswered questions surrounding his death. Suspicions began to well up from my gut. It wasn't just that Kyoji had died, but there was some inexplicable part of me that knew this would happen. Ever since our strange meeting last night. Or even earlier when I started to notice it. I had this feeling that we would lose him. Watching it come true made me sick to my stomach. I couldn't take it anymore and puked where I stood. I wanted to purge every feeling from my body. Some fucking victory party that was. That same night, Makoto drew his last breath in his hospital bed. A suffocating blanket of rain clouds covered the sky, and a deep, heavy rain began to fall. Grief, anguish, shock, anger, it all churned and bubbled within us. We stood in the downpour and cursed at the sky, utterly lost. Our road had been paved with death. How could we bear to continue on it? Mega tragedy. Seventh night, deep rain. For hours we sat in silence. The only noise to fill the void was the drumming sound of rain. Guys, it's not all bad news. Take a look at this. The Yokohama GP qualifier results are in. Iki, check it out. It's got your name in huge letters. Show's in here too. See, right in the middle. This promising young finalist is set to be a star. Wait a sec. That article in the corner. Is this about Kyoji's crash? A shocking rise in driving fatalities. Are extreme tune-ups to blame? This is so wrong. I can't read this. Let's get rid of it. Hang on. This story here. The decade-old nightmare. The curse of Yokohama's fastest legend? "10 years ago, there was a series of street racing accidents. Do you think there could be some connection? It happens, you know, sightings of ghosts out on the roads and psychic experiences. Kyoji spoke to me the night before. He said he could hear a voice. He said there was no escape from it, and that it would come for me too. I couldn't understand what he meant at all. Enough with this goddamn fantasy crap. That stupid legend and Kyoji's accident have squat to do with each other. The only thing we truly know is he'll never race again. We've lost him." Here comes the new challenger, Racing Team Drift Dancer, Genji Gato. His despite being uninvited. This guy showed up in the pouring rain. He didn't seem to care that we were busy. On a night of heavy rain from North Yokohama's 3rd Keihin Highway, the Black Demon appeared. What's his problem, anyway? He said that his name came from his jet black SW2000G. A street racer hailing from the Hakone Drift Dancers. A challenger from outside our territory. Street racers are supposed to accept any challenge that gets flung their way. But Iki turned cold and said he wouldn't go out there. Maybe he didn't want to race on the rain-slicked highway. But still, it was so unlike him. It's not like him to snap at us either. Kyoji's death is really messing with his head. Well, if Iki won't race, I'll do it. Black Demon of the 3rd Keihin, or anyone else looking for a challenge. I'm ready. I'll cut through this rain like a knife and race into the night. Maybe I'm the one going a bit crazy. The Black Demon has called me out for a duel on the 3rd Keihin. Anywhere I should head to before the battle? We should save. We should definitely save. And I think we should just go for it. I think we just fucking go for it. Dee-doo-doo. The Black Demon has called me out for a duel on the 3rd Keihin. Let's go. Let's do it. Road ahead looks slippery. Maybe I need to get rain tires. The rain pounds at my windshield. My wipers are losing the fight against the downpour. I can hardly see the road in front of me. Umbrellas everywhere you look, and there he was, waiting for me in North Yokohama. The Black Demon. Ready to feed on tonight's prey. Long forehead, man. He does have a very long forehead. Going 250 on the highway in the rain, no big deal. It's getting wiggly. Not wiggly enough to stop. Ooh! Ooh! Let me just slip through that toll gate real quick. Damn! What do we got here? Anything worth taking? Toge Champ suspension, maybe? Yeah, I'm gonna take the Toge Champ. Tongue Champ. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Wow. You ain't so tough. Are you really the Black Demon with the third Kaheen? Must feel nice and easy driving on a straight road. Any idiot can race in the Kanto region. You hardly need to steer. And a sore loser, too. Maybe you're more of an imp than a demon. What's up, Noman? A real comedian, this guy. I'm Genji Kato of the Hakone Drift Dancers. We have a message for you, Iki. You got the wrong guy. Now buzz off. I don't care who you are. Let him know that Miharu is waiting for him in Hakone. Iki'll know what it means. Iki's a loser, but he can't run and hide like a coward any longer. It's not Pokemon, no. It's just also Japan. It, like many video games, are Japan. That's how I laugh too. Iki's a loser, but he can't run and hide like a coward any longer. Those are the words I was left with from the Drift Dancers. The world of street racing is ruthless. Lose even once and it can stick forever. Iki told me that once. I don't know why Iki refused to race with that guy from Hakone, but I felt like it was all connected in some sinister way. Who was it that defeated Iki in Hakone? I could hardly comprehend anyone being faster than him. There are guys out there fast enough to strike fear into Iki's heart. Shit, things were getting serious again. I was struggling to fight off the suspicions that were growing within me. I need to block it out. And trust in Iki. I could feel Kyoji and Makoto carrying on within me. I couldn't hear their voices, but it was like they were still here. Together. Racing by my side. I knew it deep inside. I'm going to confront Iki at his apartment later. If he didn't have the answers I wanted, we would be through. The rain was coming down hard as I sped through the gentle turns of the third Kaheen. I had a strange feeling that something new had been born. In this bleary rain, so you have some questions for me, huh? Yeah. Who is Miharu? What happened in Hakone? And what gave me that fear? Have I been living in fear? I guess you could say that. Iki, you can't just tell us that. You're our leader. You need to be different from us. Stronger. You showed us that there was a path to the world that lies beyond speed. You shared that dream with us, and now you're telling us you're afraid? Do you know how that makes the rest of us feel? The world beyond speed? Sure, there are some people in the street racing world that have crossed a certain line, and that line is the fear of death. If there was something that made us human, that fear would be it. But those people who race without the fear of death in their heart, They could hardly be called human. I've raced against someone like that. It was like being dragged into a world of darkness beyond the human limit. On the winding roads of Mount Hakone, there was a demon who lacked that fear. A demon on Mount Hakone? Miharu Koguchi, a street racer who carries the title the Emperor of Hakone Pass. The only man who ever defeated me. Our race was 2 years ago. It was me and Miharu, fighting over the title of Emperor. A race with incredible stakes. (3 p.m., March 14th, 1997. Street Racers, Holy Grounds, Hakone. Business Goose Gaming, congratulations on your first. What if Pokemon could drift? Driftloon? Driftini? Tell me, what would you do if you were tandem drifting and your partner couldn't keep up? What would I do? Street racing ain't for hugs and happy feelings. I'd leave them behind. Any jackass who slows me down or gets in my way I can take a hike. They don't deserve to race on the same road as me. But if you break formation, one of you could end up dead. You'd still try to break away from them? You heard right, and if I ever slowed down, you have my permission to do the same. You put your lap times above the safety of your friends? Lap times? Kid, racing is about filling in some number on some chart. This is street racing we're talking about. These roads exist for one reason, to stretch on and let me race forever. Faster, stronger, further. I'll reach any height as long as the fire burns within me. We don't just race because these roads are here, we race because we exist. I'm gonna reach heights that no man has ever reached. The only competition a street racer has is with himself. We were so caught up in our race we didn't see the oncoming elephant. I slammed on the brakes hard. But he didn't even notice. He just kept going. Never taking his eyes off the road in front of him. It's like he was the only car on the road. After that race, Miharu was crowned the Emperor of Hakone. And after that, I left Hakone for good. Incredible stakes. Satisfied now? Don't worry too hard about it, Sho. We're heading to Hakone tomorrow. I've already told Kenzo and Yuka. I'm not running away anymore. Miharu and I are having another race. One more thing. Hakone was home to my mentor who taught me how to street race. He's raced for 10 years and taught me about the fastest legend. If you wanted to learn more about it, he might help you. This trip might be a refreshing change of pace. It'll take time to heal the pain of losing Kyoji and Makoto, and you'll need to learn how to take on fearless racers like Miharu. Don't forget it, Sho. You two have what it takes to cross the boundaries of speed. That was the whole day? Shit. Short day. What's up, blind janitor? Bump, bump. I mean, it's been pretty dramatic since the beginning. There's very little... There is some comic relief, but the characters are all very serious. 8th Night, the Undefeated. Hakone. A web of mountain passes inhabited by demons. Iki feared one such demon so much that he had never dared to battle him again. Miharu Koguchi of the Drift Dancers, the Emperor of Hakone. And yet, I can't say I'm convinced. Something doesn't add up. Does Iki have another reason to fear this place? We were brought here by some power, like puppets on strings. A power neither good nor evil. A power we can't escape. It's there, lurking deep within these mountains. When the demon's true form is revealed, perhaps the truth will follow. You came all the way from Yokohama? That's a long haul, son. The Street Racer's Holy Grounds, aka the Hashiriya's Holy Place. Hashiriya is just another name for a street racer. I'm meeting some people there. Where can I find it? This your first time in Hakone? Allow me to explain the roads plain and simple like. There are 3 main roads here. If you take a left past this toll gate, you'll be on the Hakone Turnpike. It's a nice mix of corners and straights, good for mountain pass beginners. If you go right from here and then take another right at the stoplight, you'll be on Route 1. That road's nothing but tight corners. Don't take it on unless you got the drift skills. And if you head right but go left at the stoplight, you'll be on the Hakone New Pass. Racing's not allowed there, so if you need a break or you're in a rush, take that road. Now for the Holy Grounds, head down the Hakone Turnpike and go left at the first light. That's the Drift Dancer's turf. You best be careful going out that way, son. Whew, well, that about covers it. Remember safe road etiquette. Sharing is caring. Yes, sirree. Something the matter? You're not lost, are you? No, don't explain the roads. Whew, thank goodness. Well, you be careful out there. The Street Racer's Holy Grounds. That's the rendezvous point. Can't turn tail and run now. Take the turnpike. And I did find them, and they're not as good as what I'm using. You the Yokohama BLR guy here to tango with the Drift Dancers? This spot's called Before Dawn Pass. That's because our team is made up of unknown racers. But a day will come when they'll be calling this place the Holy Grounds. The Holy Grounds is wherever the fastest team calls home. If we're the top team, then this will be the Holy Grounds. So until that day comes, we'll be here refining our skills. When did the Drift Dancers take the throne? Must be about 10 years ago now. A guy named Manabu Oda returned from Yokohama and created the Drift Dancers. Hakone Oda is still a legend around here, but he retired about 2 years ago. The leaders of each team in Hakone joined to form the Drift Dancers. They're the fastest team, period. But what the hell's the point in that? One day we'll rise up. Come dawn, that glorious star will climb over these mountains. And in that morning star, there will be Booyah! Word, we've been getting racing lessons from the Drift Dancer's vice captain, Ryo Yamazaki. But someday we'll be the ones showing him how it's done. Drop by around midnight if you want to get on some unofficial races. Heaven's Hill, home to an idiotic superstition. Couples who watch the stars here are guaranteed to form a cosmic bond. And that nonsense is why a car is parked over there. But I'm not an asshole, I'll leave them alone. No, don't. Alright, he's gonna leave them alone. The Street Racer's Holy Grounds, a promised land revered by the racers who prowl the pass. Only the fastest team has the right to call their turf the Holy Grounds. Now it's here. The Drift Dancers' home base bears that sacred moniker. As we wait anxiously to do battle, our idling engines echo in the still of the night. I guess I'll practice. I need to save. Need to find a gas station before I do anything. Are there no gas stations here? It's a tune shop. 8th night. Another beater with a Yokohama license plate, eh? Wait a sec, you're the GP contender for Bay Lagoon, ain't ya? Where are my manners? Name's Ryo Hamazaki of the Hakone Drift Dancers. I rock that red Celine S3. Sorry, but the passenger seat is reserved for premium hotties. I'm talking about 100-pound babes with D-cup gazongas who are as pretty as I am. I mean, you gotta have something to balance your weight for downhill races. Looking at you, though, you might have to make do with plain old ballast. But that aside, this place is Tune Shop Windy, home to Hakune's legendary tuner, Kuniteru Takahashi. Ring any bells? But too bad he's busy right now. Tsk, you hear that snoring? I bet he's having a nice dream. It's a pain in the ass to get him to work sometimes. I wanted to ask him for some advice before tonight's dance. Oh well. If I'm facing you, then I won't need any, right? Haha, zing! Take your time and shop around. Catch me later at the Holy Grounds. Beep doop beep 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 beep. Premium hotties. Gotta get those premium hotties. What's this guy got? Parts. Carburetor. Better pistons. Better suspension. I'll get that. I'll buy the shit. No, maybe not. Let's not buy anything until we try and do some grinding. I could get these parts for practically free, maybe. Gotta find a save point. Hashiriya's Village, the popular hot spring resort where visiting street racers soak their bones. Is it any good? Hell if I know. I can't spare the time to act like a tourist. Hey, you, have you seen them? 232 Type R's with plates from out west. The drivers were total foxes and they were stacked like pancakes. They looked like sisters too. Two smoking hot Kansai sisters. I'm losing my mind. You'd go crazy too, I bet. Boy and girl wait in opposite lanes, red light, their eyes meet, a prelude to love. Then all too soon, green light. Men are calculating. We honk from behind, put on some pressure, chase them in a drift. The women, they just melt away into the traffic. I'll never see them again. These things happen, I guess, know what I mean? Kansai cuties aside, how about a race before I hop in the spring? You know, we call it a race, but it just boils down to which machine is more powerful. Now, if you want to separate the men from the boys, you got to test your drifting. That's my philosophy. Can you take the heat in a drift battle or not? I've been babbling for damn near 2 hours now. The point is, I've thought long and hard about this stuff. Machine trade condition? Oh, we use each other's cars. Ah, interesting. I need to save. I am not a true drift champ. What's up, Electro? Yeah, that's exactly how I met Ern, yep. Can't be driving once I've had my after bath beer. There it is. Literally the last place I checked. What do you want? Save my game. I need to take a break. I'm very thirsty. I've been streaming for 2 hours. Save complete. Alright. Let's take a break. I'll be back in a few minutes. I might be gone for... It might be like a medium to long size break. It might be 8 to 10 minutes. We'll see. But I'll be back. So stick around. More Racing Lagoon coming up. And I am back. Thank you for waiting. I gotta cut things short tonight. At most, we probably got about 2 hours before I gotta go. So, let's get back to the game. Let's freaking game, dude. Dude, I got a freaking game. Alright, let's try this guy's machine swap, wife swap shit. We race once on our own car, then we swap and race again. No sweat for a true drift trap. It's pure, it's genius, it's drift time. And just so you know, I ain't a swindler or a jacker, so relax. So are you a true drift champ? Yeah, hell yeah I am. I love drifting. I love to drift. It's fine. Almost too snaky. So many hairpins. What's the freaking deal, dude? Yeah, I didn't have traction there. Ow. Remember me. Remember everything we used to be. Okay. This guy's not as good as I thought he'd be. Pretty slick, but you've got to win 2 in a row to prove you're the champ. Ding ding, round 2. Last time we drove our own cars, but now we swap them. Try not to damage the paint job, eh? Is he just gonna be super fast and beat the hell out of me now? He might. He just might. But I bet his car handles better than mine does. Oh, he doesn't have a fucking nav in his car. You fucker. Oh, this is the worst. He's got no GPS. Yeah, his car's just like, make a left turn here. Your destination is on the right. It's just throwing them off. Well, is much less decisive. Quarterback graph chart tweet. I'm not on Twitter anymore, Electro. If it's new, I'd have not seen it. Oh boy, I got a red and yellow paint job for winning. Hooray! I give. You're a hell of a driver. Hit me up for a rematch anytime. Thanks for the free paint job. Yay. Now I can make my car look like a fucking McDonald's. Which, by the way, I have to say that after like 9 months of studying Japanese, I think the hardest word to pronounce is McDonald's. It's like a tongue twister. It is completely incomprehensible. Quarterback efficiency 2022 to 2024. Win probability regular weeks. Okay. Minimum 200 plays. Yeah, I mean it's it just goes to show how much better those 3 quarterbacks are than everybody else. Like that's what this graph is trying to. That's what this graph is talking about, is just how much farther ahead Jalen Hurts, Patrick Mahomes, and Joe Burrow are compared to every other quarterback in the league right now. I went to school with a P. Mahoney. There was a P. Mahoney in the grade above me in high school. Iki and Miharu's battle, the demon of street racing awaits the victor. I guess I'll rise to battle. This is my first duel with drift dancers. I'm not about to turn back now. I'm ready. Well, what that graph is about is like efficiency, right? So like I think it's like how many completion percentage above expected is the x-axis, and EPA would be expected points added. So how much more likely a team is going to score with that quarterback. So he throws a lot of incomplete balls, and his play doesn't contribute to his team having better scoring opportunities. It's been 2 whole years. You look well. Spare me the small talk. You haven't changed a bit, Miharu. We've had unfinished business for 2 years. Have you figured it out yet? Street racing is so much more than lap times and records. These roads exist for one reason, to stretch on and let me race forever. Faster, stronger, further, I'll reach any height as long as this fire burns within me. The only competition a street racer has is with himself. These mountain roads are begging to be raced on. How about a team battle to warm up? Let's see what your little ragtag team can do. Since when do you race with a team? The team is just for show. They let people know that I'm the fastest beast in Hakunet. You know what I'm saying? Cocky as ever. The team battle will be raced on the Holy Road, uphill. Then you and I will have our time-on battle, downhill. Practice however you like in the meantime. Don't come crying later that you didn't learn the course. I don't need to learn a course. I got sat-nav. All set. Let's just go right for it. You sure you're ready? Let's do this. Let's do this. Team Bay Lagoon Racing versus Drift Dancers. Slow ass start. Get out of my way. The game is struggling. The uphill terrain, all the cars on the road. It's like, I can't draw this much shit. Oh, I could have won. I could have won that. Shit. Maybe I want to have another pass at it. Yeah, you know what? Let's take another crack. Let's give it another try. Let's do it, but do it better. Let's reset the game. Just reset the game. What's up, Salt Char? Yeah, no worries. Thanks for checking it out. Thanks for stopping in. No, thank you. It's been fun. We haven't done a whole lot of N64 this month. I think the first N64 we played at all was yesterday. So we've had to work on whatever projects chat votes for. And this month chat voted for the 2025 Great Game Raffle. Which we still got half the year to work on, but only 3 games left. No, not really. There were a couple that got canceled. SimCity. There's 2 SimCity games. That's probably as close as you're gonna get. There are a couple other games that definitely fit the mark of like simulator, but not like not really like a business running game or anything. Yeah. Maybe the closest you can get to that is Jikyo G1 stable, where you have like a horse racing stable. There are 2 horse derby games. There's Derby Stallion 64. There's Jikyo G1 stable. I don't think there's a third one. I think those are the only 2. Jikyo G1 stable, I can't use my phone to translate. I need like an actual... I either need to learn a shitload of horse-related kanji, or I need like an actual translation patch to play that game. God damn it. One more turn. There we go. It's not that it's pixelated. The main issue is that it's small, but the menus are these really long, compressed columns, like really narrow, really tall. And so the Google translation app thinks that it's traditional, like top to bottom, right to left Japanese text. And it tries to translate it like that instead of, because there's all the options are so like stacked on top of each other that it doesn't know to just do it like line by line. And that's for like every menu in the game. Yeah. Just a hunch, yeah. I don't know, there's not really any horse girls is the problem. It's not the horse part that people are excited about. That wasn't half bad. Kept your skills sharp, have you? I know you won't go all out unless it's a time-on race. The real battle begins now. A downhill time-on battle, just like that time, without any oncoming cars to spoil our fun this time. It's been long enough, let's settle it. Miharu, hold up. Why do you get to have all the fun? This dude and I should have a race. You'll join me for a dance, won't you? There's always a show before the main event. You're on. It feels like every time. I'm just the opening act. Warming up the road before Iki steps onto it. For the first time, I felt like I'd had enough of playing second fiddle. Thank you, Chibi. I would love for that to happen, but no. My current take is that they have no need to pay anyone to play their game, because everyone is already playing the shit out of it on Twitch. They do not need to pay people to play it right now. It was a new feeling welling up from within me. Shit's getting serious again. I was supposed to be worried about Iki and its history here, but that worry's vanished, along with the old me. It was a strange feeling I had. Maybe this is the power that Mount Hakone holds. The power to turn men into demons of the road. Super Karen for more than 5 hours is going to happen, though. We're going to play through the whole game. And I'm going to have Macaw on stream to teach me how to play it. As for when that's going to happen, I don't know. But I promised chat that I would do that, and that was like 2 years ago, so I got to do it. Oh. Yeah, there are strats to it. I'm wrecking this guy. Yeah, I think Initial D was, at least like the manga was out at this point. I think, because there's Initial D games for the PS1. So, this is definitely the same kind of like cultural era. I want to get the rice cooker. That's why I'm most excited about playing that game, is so that my dude just buys a bunch of shit and puts it in the apartment. That's my #1 reason to play that game. Well, that should be enough to warm up the road. It's already time for me to exit the stage. The focus had already turned to the 2 cars lined up at the starting line. The main event was starting. And once again, I had to sit it out. The 8.6 I drove back before I left, do you remember it? That hunk of crap? I let Sho have it. He's turned it into a real racing machine. You're always thinking about your friends, aren't you? This friend of yours isn't hiding something from us, is he? No. So about that fastest legend, have you found him yet? That is why you left for Yokohama, wasn't it? So it was just a bullshit excuse to skip out on us? Pathetic. I get it. You couldn't handle being out here in the sticks. I had to pick up the pieces and be the leader after you ditched us. Unbelievably fast racers are out there in Yokohama. I need to race them. Bullshit. If you wanted out of Hakone, you could have just told us. You sure showed us how much you cared about your friends back then. That's me driving. Enough. That was a long time ago. They're talking over the replay of my race. They're at the top of the hill. They're about to race each other. Okay, what should we take? What should we... I could get my Aerojet back. Street spec brakes, magnesium mesh type rims. It's very cool, Sports Ball. It's a very cool game. 10 kilogram lighter door. I might want... Oh, man. Do I want the Aerojet? Or do I... Yeah, I think I do. Ah, God. I don't know. Fuck it. I'm taking the door. Give me your door. Wow. Wow. Yeah, give me the door. Two demons had lined up on the starting line. The sound of their engines heralded the changing winds of destiny. It was a powerful sight that had rendered the crowd speechless. Iki Fujisawa in the RS 2000 Turbo versus Miharu Koguchi in the X 1800 Special. You've gotten faster. You're shining brighter than ever. I'm not the same man I was 2 years ago. So you spent all this time practicing. Must have gotten lonely out there. I have my friends, and you do too. Once you've mastered the sport, then you'll know what I mean. When I race, I can feel the presence of my opponent. Not their car, but the person they are. I'm never alone when I race. And how will you feel when there's no one left to overtake? Haven't thought that far ahead? You'll find out soon enough. Whatever, just lay off. Once that loneliness starts to sink in, that's when you finally made it to the top. It's going alright, Karens. How are you? I get the feeling you aren't going to admit defeat. Not happy with how I race? I'm still pissed off at your lies and cowardice, but I'll admit it, you've gotten even faster than me. You're going to enter a realm of speed that even I can't reach, but that's okay. I'm going to keep continuing on my own path. The Yokohama GP's coming up. You'll be there, right? Yeah, count on it. One last thing, Iki. Manabu has hopped back in the driver's seat recently. He said that he quit for good, but maybe he had a hunch that you'd come back. You should have a chat with him. He'll be here later tonight. Is that so? I have some questions for him. So the sleeping emperor has awoken. What's up, Death Nation? Damn, we're burning through these nights now. Doot doot. 8th night complete. Satru. Eighth midnight, whisper from the dark. I guess it's not night 9 yet. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. I've spent the whole night in my car. The crisp mountain air was starting to get chilly. A lot of thoughts are swimming around in my head. Kyoji's death. Makoto's death. The string of street racing accidents. The mystery behind Yokohama's fastest legend. It was too much to try and make sense of. We'd go stir-crazy if we let it fester in our minds. Hakone had become a battlefield. And Iki had already claimed victory. It was the same old, same old. But one thing had changed. A new feeling was born within me. I needed to escape out from under Iki's shadow. And grow my own wings. I'd need to race faster than ever before. Or I'd never break free. I stayed behind in Hakone to meet with Manabu Oda, Iki's old mentor. Iki had also left a little gift for me at Toon Shop Windy, apparently something from Hakune's master tuner, Kuniteru Takahashi. Iki might just be buttering me up. With a tasty worm at the end of a sharp hook. But I think I deserved a little extra bonus. I never got to play any of those drifting games in the arcade. We had an initial D cabinet at the shop where I worked, but only one of the sides worked. The other side didn't, so it was one player only. Too much drift. Too drifty. Yep. That sure is the Hellscaper sample. Okami, thank you for the follow. Bonk, bonk, bonk. It's time to kill, party people. That's the team I'm on. What we got? I don't know if I want any of this stuff. Welcome in, Okami. How's it going? Maybe the wing. This one's lighter. But this one is angled for max speed. And I do like max speed. I do like to receive maximum speed, so we'll leave it. We'll leave it. I don't know the meaning of bed at a sensible hour. It doesn't exist. Was that looking for Hakone's famous tuner, Kuniteru Takahashi? That'd be me, KT. Wait just a doggone minute. Iki sent you? You two are racing on the same team. Well, we can't chat until we've had a race. That's how things were done back in the old days. We'll race on Route 1, downhill. How's that sounding? Sure. I either go to bed at 6 p.m. or 6 a.m. or 11 a.m. or 2 p.m. That's about it. Those are like the only times a day that I go to sleep. I wish I didn't have to sleep. I wish I could overcome the need for sleep. That would be ultimate. Oh, yeah, the second part of that turn, right. Well, I'm glad I can help, Chibi. I know my time is not ideal for most people in North America. And, like, there's not a lot stopping me from changing it other than I know that if I change my time, like, two things are going to happen. I'm going to miss out on people who like this time slot, and I'm going to have to endure, like, 6 months of people going, why are you on right now? Why are you streaming right now? It's, like, daylight out. What's going on? I appreciate it, Nemo. I'm glad it's perfect for somebody. It's not that I don't like sleep, it's just there's so much I'd rather be doing. Alright, you passed. Now that we've shared the road, we have a special bond. I know just what you're capable of now. Now don't go taking this the wrong way, but come back later when Iki's with you. Whoa. Ugh, can I just race this dude 1,000,000 times? Shit. Gotta think about this carefully. I want an engine part. I think I want the high-tech ECU. The Borup 400 is nice. And the high lift cam might be good too. The carburetor is interesting. I've never used a carburetor in this game. They didn't start showing up until recently. I'm gonna take the ECU. Oh, that didn't do shit. It lowered my power and my torque. This was a bad call. Nah. Nah. I'll do it again just to get a better part. Boom. Although, like I said at the start of the stream, I haven't gotten a good night's sleep since like Sunday or Monday. And I'm not going to get one tonight, probably. I'm looking forward to it, though. I'm looking forward to actually getting like 7 or 8 hours of sleep. I keep having bad dreams and my phone going off with alarms and appointments and schedules and just a bunch of shit. I do not feel like I'm at my best tonight. Yeah, unfortunately that's where my sleep disorder comes into play. If whether or not I have a set schedule or not, like, the same shit always happens. There's going to be 2 days a month where I just basically have to pull an all-nighter and get no sleep. It's just a fact. It's just a statement of fact. Yeah. Can't get melatonin. I didn't know that. That's interesting. Very interesting. I've been thinking about getting, like, gummies, like edibles. Because they're pretty cheap. I tried the, like, melatonin gummies, and they were like Benadryl for me. They worked perfectly, like, twice, and then never again. Like, I can take Benadryl like twice a year and it'll knock my ass out. Anything more than that, it just stops working. So I'm considering going down the THC road. The problem is that, like, I don't know. I don't know if that's gonna be good for me or not in terms of how I sleep and how my body functions. Like, I'm sure I'll get some knock the fuck out ass sleep, but I don't know if it's actually gonna make my life better or if it's just gonna get me more sleep. But yeah, there's a bunch of deals around here. I can get them for cheap. I think I would probably only use them for anxiety. Like, anxiety plus need to sleep. And not like regular... Not like sleep regulation. But just like those nights where your brain just goes... And you just can't fucking get anything done. Okay. So the ECU is a no. Maybe we just take the bore up? Let's take the bore up. Yeah, there we go. That's some power. That's some fucking power. Let's take that. I get really bad anxiety with weed if I'm around other people. If I'm around like one person I really trust or I'm by myself, it's a great ride. I love that feeling. But the second I'm in like a room full of people, it's like, oh my god, I'm fucking losing it. Absolute like maximum paranoia and anxiety. I am not a social weed user. I feel that, Fenkel. Yeah, you gotta put the snacks in the lockbox. Ow. My therapist is licensed in psilocybin microdosing, and I'm kind of like, is this going to like make my brain work better, or is this going to permanently break shit? Like, I'm kind of just like, I don't know if I want to fuck with that. I don't know if I want to open that box. Angled at 10 degrees, huh? I'll try it. I'll try a 10-degree wing. So what does that do to my speed? Hang on a second. 542.6. And if I slap this on, it's still 540. So okay. All right, I'll give it a shot. So am I supposed to talk to this guy again, or what? Need an itty-bitty tune-up? Oh, I can just keep battling him. Oh, I came to battle. I want another race. Are you trying to shake me down for parts? Because I don't got nothing special. If you want anything good, you'll need to buy it. I mean, you got stuff. I want your stuff. I want to take your stuff and put it on my stuff. That sounded sexual. That sounded hotter than I meant it to. That turn is impossible. Can't do it. Bonk. Alright, I'm taking your cams. Wait, he didn't give me anything. He really didn't. You cheap mother... Ooh, I only got one part from him. Well, that's okay. Hey sister, what do you think about this guy's car? I think I seen it in a magazine once. Not racing it, nah. Give it a rest, I'm already wicked sleepy tonight. Beating them in their turf makes it all the sweeter too. We'll race in Yokohama. There you have it. A pair of street racing ladies with Kansai accents. That's a nah for me. Okay, Kansai equals Boston. Now you know, chat. A Kansai accent is just Japanese Boston. Wicked sleepy. I was afraid there was going to be a world map race because there is like one part that you have to do on the world map. And I was like, if they make me race on the world map, I'm gonna fucking suck. I can't control for shit on the world map. Oh, I did it. Kind of. I did it better. Man, I can't believe IGN gave the new Donkey Kong game a 10 out of 10. I was watching Sebmal play it. It does look like fun. It does look pretty good. But I didn't know I was going to get those kind of reviews. 10 bananas. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah. Fuse Deluxe didn't draft it. Fuse Deluxe picked it up off waivers in the Fantasy League. Mommy, huh? What do you want? You guys having a mommy dream. You guys dreaming about a mommy. I tried to pick up Pokemon, the new Pokemon game, but Jiggy outbid me. So I don't have it. I needed to fill out my roster. Still have 3 open slots before the end of the year. Yeah, Pro Skater 3 and 4 is great. I streamed it for 2 hours the other day. Had a blast. Had an absolute blast. Do recommend. It was very early in the morning. It was at like 3 in the morning my time. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You guys hauling ass. It was good because I enjoyed it, Shadrock. Compared to most other sponsors, they didn't pay me very much, but they gave me the game for free, and I got to play it, and I was looking forward to playing it. Iki's parked here. He's taking a nap while he waits for Manabu Oda. All I know about the guys who drives a yellow Evo 2000. Oh. Okay, that was him. It's a twisted chain of winding streets, warped, meandering, and directionless. They remind me of me. That's him. That's him driving like a fucking lunatic. Oh, no, that's not him. That's just some guy hauling ass on the world map. Okay, weird, but alright. But yeah, it's in the VODs. I use the non-licensed music, so the VODs are fine. They're not muted or anything. If you want to see what it looks like, you want to get my perspective on it, you can check it out. I'm curious about this Winding Roads ECU. I don't think I need it, but I'm curious about it. Oh, is that him? Oh, god damn it. I was not looking at where that car was. Shit. Shit. What do you got? Low boost, sporty suspension. I might want that. I might want the sporty suspension. 2 centimeter drop with 3 damping. I think that's better than what I've got. Yeah. Alright, yellow car. Yellow car. Oh, there's something going on at the Lover's Peak. The stars are beautiful here. They look so much closer than they ever did in Yokohama. You and Iki have been busy, huh? Weren't you going to head back by now? It'd be a shame to leave so soon. We never get a view like this in Yokohama. You know, back in the day, an old lady from the countryside told me a story. She said that the dirty city air kept people from being able to read each other's feelings. If I ever felt a pain in my heart, she was there to listen. Sho, is there anything on your mind? You can tell me anything. Kyoji's accident was such a shock. How have you been dealing with it? I was the last one who ever spoke to him. If only I could have done something differently. If something was fated to happen, we can't hold it against ourselves. Every little thing that happens, from babies laughing to losing a friend, it all happens for a reason. Kyoji's death, Makoto's death. You're telling me they were just inevitable? I don't think I can see things that way. I can't just sit on my ass and watch my life get torn apart by the tides of fate. I need control. Without agency over our own lives, we're just puppets on strings. So let's take it back. In the newspaper last night, the curse of Yokohama's fastest legend. What do you know about it? It's a strange story. Nobody knows who set those records or if he's still alive. The other drivers he raced with are either missing or dead. Then one day he just vanished without a trace, so they say. Nobody knows the details. It's a creepy rumor sewn together from hazy bits and pieces. That vague story is all that street racers have to cling to. The story is twisted and warped over the span of 10 years. But there must be someone out there who knows the dark truth. It's a curse that's been left to fester for 10 years. Maybe it's better left alone. If we could have avoided the temptation, maybe all this would never have happened. Yeah. Makoto died. He died in the hospital. You think there's someone left that has a connection to those events? That they're the source of the curse? Someone. Or something. It might not exactly be what we call a person. The construction in Bay Lagoon kept being halted by a series of unnatural accidents. Back then, the news terrified me. Some things in this world aren't meant for us to intrude on. Bay Lagoon has a dark and mysterious history. Anything could happen there. It was crazy, but her words were getting through to me. The warning signs were clear as day. Street racers were cursed. Something doesn't sit right. Iki's been acting suspicious these last few days. You must have noticed something. Try not to worry about him. I'll let you in on an itsy-bitsy secret. If Iki wins the Yokohama GP, he might actually go pro. Wantech is putting together a team of the world's absolute best drivers. There's been a lot of rumors recently about their D project. A dream team of Formula One racers. One day there was this black limo parked right outside Iki's apartment. Everyone was sure he was being scouted for the D project. But since it isn't a done deal, Iki doesn't like to talk about it. You know how he is. I'm trying to rationalize the things I'm hearing, to make sense of Yuka's wild and fantastical theories. But hell, she was right on the money. Yokohama's fastest legend? What's reared its ugly head? Must be buried once again. How to go about doing that? I had no idea. For the time being, we needed to put the squeeze on Keisuke Ishikawa. He's probably only a pawn in a much greater scheme. But outside of him, we were lost. We weren't going to get to the bottom of this without some kind of plan. Who could we even turn to? It's like putting together a puzzle without knowing where the pieces are. Oh shit, evil didgeridoo music. All of a sudden I felt a wave of anxiety come over me. Like if I let her go now, I'd never see her again. Both Kenzo and Yuka, my mind was screaming at me that they were in trouble. It can't be. It was the same sickening feeling I had felt before with Kyoji. It was overpowering. Shit, not now. Manabu Oda just showed up in his yellow Evo 2000. What should I do? I don't know. Evo. My head isn't working right. I'm sure the feeling will pass. I can't have any regrets. Evo. Evo. EVO 66. What the hell was I doing? I didn't care. I was worked up. I felt like a starving hyena. And right in front of me lied a juicy wildebeest with an exposed flank. The dormant Emperor of Hakone, Iki's old mentor, Manabu Oda. If I'm gonna go in for the kill, now's the time. I was ready to take the stage. I deserved top billing. Did I even believe that? Maybe I needed more convincing. I had to try and strike out on my own. It was a matter of pride. That word had started to weigh heavily on me for the first time. That same weight was bearing down hard on the accelerator. My tires cried out in agony as I snaked up the pass. Did I just auto win? I didn't even have to race against him? Nope, I do. Can't get off that easy, can I? Ah, grip. That turn is brutal. No speed. Did I win? I can't believe this shit. He just had to show up. Iki squeezed his way into our race with his RS 2000 Turbo. God, he was fast. Iki was always a red blur, growing ever more distant. I didn't measure up to him. But since our first race, that blur has started coming into focus. The ocean between us had begun to dry up. The mirage had revealed itself. Just a little bit more and I could reach out and grasp it. It's all I needed to sustain me. I didn't need prizes or adoration. Soon it would be mine. I was sure of it. He's got a nice car, yeah. It's been what, 2 years? Where does the time go? I'm an old man now. Why'd you have to dig up this old fossil? You might be old, but age hasn't slowed you down one bit. How's Yokohama? Did you ever find the fastest legend? No, my friends keep dying. Try to get out while you still can. Forget Yokohama. Come back to Hakone and leave that nonsense behind. But it was you who taught me about Yokohama's fastest legend in the first place. And now it's already too late. Yeah, I might have done that. So tell me, what do you really know about the legend? There's no turning back for me. I can't get it out of my mind. I hear the voice. What's up, Oats Monkey? It's wormed its way inside my head and it won't stop whispering to me. Its horrible words keep echoing in my mind. You're pathetic. There never was a fastest legend. Just tell yourself that and you'll be fine. Forget I ever told you anything. But what about you, Manabu? Why'd you come back? You couldn't forget it either, could you? You're here for a reason, so stop pretending and tell me. Please, just tell me. The darkness in the mountains swelled into an abyss, and not a single one of us could find any words to speak. That's what went down that night in Hakone. R. Yeah. Definitely the same era of game. Same era. Same style. What the hell is going on? My hands clench the wheel in a death grip. trying to keep my tremors in check. Iki's taking point, leading us through the pass toward Toon Shop Windy. I heard him say it, clear as day. I hear the voice. The voice. Could it be the same one Kyoji heard? Is this all I'm good for? Chasing Iki's taillights? I'm goddamn useless. Iki. Why didn't you tell us? Have you been hearing it this whole time? Living in fear, suffering in silence? No, that's bullshit. Hiding in fear. That's not Iki. He's been fighting alone. Against that formless voice. I'm doing okay today. I'm tired. I'm worn out. I need a massage. Like a real massage, not a chair massage. Toon Shop Windy. After speaking to Kunetteru, Iki spoke a few words to me and then disappeared into the night. It was only a scant few words, but they were so fantastical I could hardly believe them. Hey Sport, what's the matter? It must be a big deal if Iki thinks you're the bee's knees. Tell you what, I've got a present for you in the garage. Come here and have a look. A gift from Iki. Sleeping in Windy's garage was a GT spec racing machine for the Yokohama Grand Prix. It was like something out of a poster on Kenzo's bedroom wall. The right to drive this car was bequeathed to me from Iki. Iki was going to drive his RS in the GP, said he had an attachment to it. That's all he said to me before jumping in his car and driving back to Yokohama. And that wasn't all. My own car was going to be overhauled at Windy as well. Why would he do this for me? That voice. The voice that brings death. When the Yokohama GP rolls around, who knows what it'll do? Is that why he's giving me this race car? He even put my car in the shop so I couldn't refuse it. Even to the end, Iki is fighting his own battle. I couldn't help but feel that way. He had this beautiful machine waiting for me here, and he never bothered to tell us. All I could do was wait for the answers to these pressing questions. Sorry to interrupt, but could I borrow you for a minute? Take a lap with me around the block. How's about we take the Zeta out for a little drive? Want to take her for a spin? Alright. Now she's my precious darling, so I'm only going to ask you once. Be gentle with her. Alright, I'll try not to run into every wall. That car had 10 years of wear on it. The steering wheel had marks all over it, like there was a rich history imprinted on it. I had found myself taking a nostalgic turn on a memory lane, and was struck with a sudden case of déjà vu. Persona 1? Yeah, this is really good. It's a really good game. Oh, I hadn't hit a single wall. I was like, I'm gonna take good care of this guy's car. And I hit one wall. Damn. Gran Turismo 3, I played a lot of that game. Iki had already filled KT in on the happenings in Yokohama. Everything except how Iki had begun hearing the voice. I had to respect his choice. If Iki wasn't letting people know, I wouldn't either. That's what I told myself. It happened 10 years ago. When this Zeta and I, along with that bastard Manabu, were in our racing prime. There was this one outrageously tuned Zeta 3000 driven by Yokohama's fastest. You mean Yokohama's fastest legend? That's the one. Him and that Zeta 3000 became a legend, one that's still told to this day. It had a pitch black body that blended into the darkness of night, with a horrible metallic sounding muffler, and an unsettling aero kit. It looked almost as if it was some living beast. KT, Diablo tune. They say that Zeta 3000 was possessed by a demon. They probably weren't too far off. Yeah, I like that. I mean, it looks silly sometimes when you just, like, hit a wall and your guy's like, I felt every curve of the road. I passed my limits, and it's just like, bonk, bump, bonk. Diablo tune? What? Those cars and the demons that drive them have this sickly black aura to them. That terrifying car, it was a Diablo Zeta 3000. Every racer who touched that black magic wound up dead in a freak accident. As if the Diablo Zeta 3000 had dragged them down with its dark powers. It must have raced with unimaginable speed. Iki showed me pictures of an accident. It was a blue 7 that had driven into the ocean. Kyoji, could it have been? That's right. I recognized the rotary engine. It was the same one his brother drove. That 7 had been Diablo tuned. It's been 10 years. But whoever is responsible for Diablo tuning those cars has held it back. 10 years ago, you make it sound like it's personal. We all have one or two things that we regret, things that keep us up at night. Diablo tune is mine. It's a cold, dark memory that I've carried since my youth. I missed my chance to make a difference, and I can never forget that. Well, that's not my car. That was that guy's car. Sorry, I must have been talking your ear off. I'm letting you drive that GT racing machine. 10 years ago, I built her to take on those Diablo-tuned monsters. I was just a wee little upstart mechanic back then. A friend of mine has gotten in an accident with the Diablo Zeta 3000. Those Diablos have been a splinter in my mind ever since. If I win the Yokohama GP, could I make a difference? I wonder. At the very least, a part of me can find rest if you can make it to that podium. I never thought that Diablo Tune would make a comeback. What I've told you are just memories from long ago. But there's a real chance that there could be a Diablo-tuned car in the Yokohama GP. Thanks for listening to this old man and his stories. That settles it. Bring home that trophy. It's just a dang old race. Win and you can call yourself a real-ass street racer. This is how they all prepare for a big race. Hold in all those emotions inside you, and then blammo, let it explode all over the streets. Prune juice style. I don't want you to leave any regrets behind. Put everything you got into it. And then come back here. Win and I'll let you know the whole story. Fella, I'm sure you don't need a promise to me to get you to win tomorrow. I'm sure you've made a promise to some pretty young missy along those lines already. But don't forget about us over in this world. Once you start racing at the Grand Prix level, you'll start to see the other side of speed. If you're not careful, it'll whisk you away. It'll call to you with its voice and lure you into its unseen darkness. If you ever start hearing it, try to remember my warning. The people you've shared a promise with will be waiting for you to earn that victory. They're the ones you can count on to always have your back. And I'll be here too, waiting. Alright. The night is completed. Ugh. Weird that they're making me change cars. But I guess I gotta do it. Guess I don't have a choice. I had that dream again. That same sinking feeling of being trapped under the waves. Stuck to the seafloor by some tar-like substance. It clings to every part of me, holding me down. I struggle hopelessly as it drags me down. Time slows down to a crawl. Past, present, and future lose shape and meaning. I can barely keep my eyes open. Through the cracks, I catch a glimpse of Iki. But I can't move to chase after him. What's happening? Why do I dream of this? The last few days have been pure madness. The life of a crazy driver. It could just be the stress getting to me. But deep within my subconscious, another explanation dwells. S P E E D. Let me feel it. Grant me speed. I hear it calling. A voice from within. One that's getting louder. Yokohama GP interlude. A Diablo 2 car. Sponsored by Diablo 2. The championship round. North Yokohama, Yokohama GP Grandstand, 10 a.m. The warming up run. It's time to warm up. Feels like the game's reaching a conclusion, but it also feels like, I don't know, it's not. Like, everything is moving very quickly narratively, but I don't know, it's weird. I can't get a feel for where we are, which is good. I'm always happy when I have no idea where we are in the narrative. Iki Fujisawa, Bay Lagoon Racing from Yokohama. East Japan, Hakone Drift Dancers, Miharu Koguchi. From Honmoku Night Racers in Yokohama, Akira Tsujimoto. From West Japan, West RR's Kyoka Shina. And from C1 Roadstars in Tokyo, Gamo Kusunoki. And from Bay Lagoon Racing in Yokohama, Sho Akasaki. Well, now I know I got a GT spec car. Everyone's got one. Every single person's driving one. So I need to drive one too. Finish in the top 2 to advance. I did not beat the game. I'm sorry to inform you. The game is still going. And once again, I have no sat-nav. Man. This one might take a couple tries. We'll see. It's a long race. I can put it together. Oh, drifted too early. Okay. Top 2 to advance. If I can hold second, I'll be alright, but I can take first. I've got so much time left. This is going to be like an 8-lap race or something, I think. Yeah, music is great. Ah, weird bounce. But first is mine. Now it's just about holding on to it, or getting it back when I lose it. Oh, good block. It's too wobbly. I couldn't straighten my tires out with him in front of me like that. Yeah, the only problem with this music is that this race is going to be way longer. So we're going to hear like 3, like it's not looping. So we're going to hear it start and end like 3 or 4 times. God, the road's too narrow. Passing is really tough. What's up, Masame? Yeah. Oh, that didn't work. I was gonna try and just cut him off, but collisions in this game are not really a factor, so that strategy is not gonna work. Damn it. That's good news. That is very good news. Congratulations. Here's my chance. Ah! Oh, god damn it. No. Hey, what's up?
Anything?
No, I'm good. The remaining distance is at the bottom. It doesn't show laps, it just shows how many meters you have to go. I just need some room to create some distance. That'll do it. What a fight. What a fight. Can't skip the replay. If it's gonna be like last time, it's gonna do like almost a full lap. What's up, cute little Oshawott? Bonus rewards 5 million yen. Alright. Sick. I'll take that. Yeah. That's a good... as opposed to the paint that I got the last time I got bonus rewards. 5 million yen's pretty good. South Yokohama, Club Glum Slam, 9:15 p.m. Grand Prix Team Lagoon Racing. He's late. Where the heck is he? Sure, we all promised that we'd be here to celebrate. Glum Slam. North Yokohama, Yokohama GP Grandstand, 9:30 p.m. The curtain had closed on the Yokohama GP. It was over so quickly, I barely felt satisfied. It was our one and only goal. Where would we go next without it? When the checkered flag was swung, I could see what lied beyond it. Brilliant sunshine. I had waited so long to grasp it. But it wasn't in my hands yet. Maybe getting faster was its own reward, and that's all there was to it. The fastest are respected, feared, and idolized. Maybe I could be content with that. Show. Yo, Show. Get it together, man. You're capable of so much more. Show, you need to be faster. You'll end up like us. Do it, Show. Become the fastest legend. No, that VOD's too old. It is not saved. I didn't save my VODs until 2020, I think. Yes, indeed. Give me the speed I desire. Let me taste it. It defines me. I'm nothing without it. South Yokohama, Club Glum Slam, 11:30 p.m. What's wrong? Stop that show! What the hell's gotten into you? Shut up. What am I doing? What's happening to me? I feel a pain in my fist. And then a pain in my jaw. But my tears... I feel them forming. But they aren't spilling out. South Yokohama K1 Highway around midnight. More. Grant me more speed. Let me feel the rush. Pretenders and fakes. Speed is my domain. No one will dare stop me. They're filth. Unworthy. A voice? Could it be? Kyoji had begun to hear a voice just before he died. Where's it coming from? Am I hallucinating it? I hear it in my own mind. This voice isn't me. I'm driving like a maniac. I'll only stop when I see the sky brighten. Something had changed within me. Was I being forced to drive, or was I in control? I just kept driving without knowing the answer. Why did it... Oh. Didn't I get something? Didn't I get some kind of part? Back in the 8.6. It's not an engine part. Not a chassis part. Nope, I guess I didn't get a part. Okay. South Yokohama, Bay Lagoon, 4:59 a.m. What's up, Quicks? Just you and me, show. Let's race until the sun rises. Imagine if stickers didn't take away a slot that you could use to make your car perform better. That's so weird. I always knew this day would come. Iki Fujisawa Taimon battle. Yeah, and part of maximizing it is having a GPS. They've made me not have one like 3 times now. And it's inexcusable. Shit, can I catch him once he gets in front of me? Yeah, I guess there if I do it right. He slows down pretty hard. Damn it. Ugh, almost made it through there. so weird when they're like, oh, this race goes for this much time, and then it just ends because it's a story scene. And now I just have to figure out, like, do I want to redo it? Oh yeah, I have to. That's a game over. Okay, so you have to be ahead of him by the 3,000 meter mark. Okay. I haven't had a game over in a while. So the main thing it seems to be is like not making mistakes. Like I can catch up, but it's very tight. And I can't skip this. Oh god, I have to watch this every time I lose. Wait, this is different. What? This is a totally different scene. No, I don't think so, Colonia. I'd like to, but not unless I get immortality. Oh, okay. This is like a parts. I can grind for parts if I die there. Okay. They made it so you can't soft lock. That's nice. That's nice. Like, you have to beat Iki, but we're going to give you the chance to make your car better if you need it. And who's to say I don't? But the fact that I need to go in like 10, 15 minutes means it's not a good idea to start grinding. And I'd want to buy them all too, and that's a whole thing, so yeah, probably not. Probably not. No, I have my Japanese lesson, I can't stay. I like literally have to go, because once the Japanese lesson is over, I have to tear down my computer and get set up in the living room for Nintendo tomorrow. Like, I'm tired of having so much shit to do. I just want to stand outside for 2 hours and just breathe. Ugh. Hey, oh, you fucker. God damn it. That's really unfortunate. I couldn't see. I think we should probably just reset there. God, but I have to go through that whole cutscene every time. We're probably gonna have to grind. I just don't have time to do it tonight. The best we can do is to try like 2 or 3 more times, then sign off. I mean, I could put a save state down, but that's not the way. How's he doing that with his lights? Oats Monkey, thank you for dabbing. Dr. Tasty 69, thank you for the raid. Unfortunately, I cannot stay for more than a couple more minutes, but I'll raid you out somewhere else. Oh, you bastard. It's going good. I made a lot of progress tonight, but I'm probably going to have to grind before I can finish this race, so I'm basically just going to try it like once or twice, and then I got to go, so that is the plan. But I hope you had a good stream. I hope everything went well. Hope you had fun. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to get better parts. Or I'm just gonna have to race a perfectly clean. Like, that was a pretty good comeback, but I had too big of a mistake leading into it. Yeah. When you race against other street cars, if you win, you take a part from them, and if they win, they take a part from you. So you can just kind of race you can race against random battles to get better equipment, or you can steal their equipment and sell it for money, and then use that money to go to like a parts shop and buy parts. So there's no experience. Well, there is experience points too, but yeah, mainly you're just trying to like scavenge better parts off of street racers. Okay, this will be last try. This will be the last try, because that way if I win, I have enough time to like watch whatever cutscene's gonna happen and then save my game. And if I lose, then we just go. We just go and we get gone. Bong. All right, last chance. Let's make it count. Ultimate drive right here. Oh, that bunk. Okay, well, this happened to both of us. So I've got him on acceleration, but he's got me on top speed. No! Fuck. I have one more shot to pass him, maybe, and that's it. Well, we're cooked. Yeah. Alright. Well, I gotta go, chat. Thank you for the bits. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you, Dr. Tasty69 for the raid. Thank you, Landale, for the raid. But I gotta go. Let's find someone to raid real quick. Let's raid Fuse Deluxe, who is doing a small retro request stream. And I'll catch you all next time. Here are your lizards. Have a good night.